Okay, we're live. I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. Here we go. Okay. So, this is, as I just said in the pinned comment, geez, the music's loud today. Why is it so loud? This is the last stream I'm gonna do on the main channel, because I'm doing so much live streaming that it's kinda dumb that I still do it on my main channel, because all the main channel viewers are waiting for uploads that are months apart, and then I'm streaming almost twice a day. Anyways, I want to start this with something that isn't bees, because I've been crafting a bunch of dangotes over the last 2 days while I've been editing, and so I can do a bunch of oil upgrades here. We've been bottlenecked on the ethylene system a few times, and let's just fix that. So I'll upgrade this, I'll upgrade this. I think, honestly, naphtha's overkill. I don't need to upgrade that. But I can upgrade this and this as well. There we go. I don't have any tin. Can tin dust work as soldering material? No, unfortunate. Where is the maintenance hatch for this? Why did I have to hide it from myself? There it is. Shut down due to machine damage. I didn't even realize that. There we go. Not a fluid output space. Okay, we already broke it. I'm gonna have to do the thing where I slap on a bunch of quad pipes. Are you stopping streams permanently? No, I just said I'm making a live channel so that I can do more streams without bothering the people who don't watch streams. I linked the live channel. We're not ending the streams. You can still act like you know Greg Tech, don't worry. Rest in peace, Hekiba. Yeah, this is my last day live on this channel. Where's my quad hatch? Lock in. Give me my quad hatch. What bee are you working on at the moment? Right now I'm doing some oil upgrades. I haven't decided on our first bee. I think we'll do the Phobos bee first. But yeah, stream just started and I want to upgrade the oil system because I have 8 Dangote Distyluses and I've had this on my to-do list for a while. Dude, where's the quad hatch? Where's that ship being crafted? Why am I checking the chem plants? Okay, that should be in the 4 circuit over here. There. Good. It's full of glass. Guys, I might want to paint these. Maybe all the Greg Tech people telling me that painting these was a good idea. Maybe that was a good idea. GTNH have global warming? No, but it does have pollution, which we have disabled because it's annoying. Oh, no, that's glass. We need glass. Wait, no, that's not a problem. Well, then why are you stuck? Run your damn recipe. Oh. There we go. Okay, we have the input there. Then we'll have all of our quad pipes, which I have to be very careful with because it's just so hard to know what's connected on these pipes. They have no visual indicator. Oh, this is on line mode. I see the problem now. That should be everything. Wondering when you plan on releasing a video. I'm making the summary videos. It's gonna be months. Let's Play content sucks, and it's annoying to make. That's also why I'm gonna be a pinned message again. That's why I'm splitting the channel. So I'm gonna have the live channel for all the live streams, and then the main channel for the summary videos. Speaking of which, last night I got a lot done on that video. It's about 5.5 minutes done now. Just a week ago, it was barely just the intro. Now it's got some substance. Holy. You can at least say sweet dreams to me? No. I hope you have insomnia. Sorry, my bad. Should be good enough now. No, it's stuck again. Not enough fluid output space. It says it's full of gas. Okay, well, how? This isn't connected. There we go. That's a lot better now. Okay. Actually, time for bees. Can you get Insomnia and Greg Tech? Don't give them ideas. Actually, Blood Moons. You can't sleep during Blood Moons. That's close enough. Though we disabled Blood Moons, so... Right, which one of these? Let's do Phobos B first. I'm gonna need a bunch of centrifuges. There we go. We can just craft that. That's good. So, we got all the planets last... Oh yeah, hold on. Does anyone here know how to change the setting on these boots? Because last stream I got Mastiox to make me some new boots, and, they're a bit too fast. Also, the side-to-side speed is nothing, so I want to figure out how to fix that. It's a keybind. For what mod? Is it just Greg Tech, or...? Atomic boots. Okay, modulate speed. Do I want G? Yeah, we can do G. %25% is already plenty. Yeah. Yeah, I can take 25%. And then if I need to travel, then yippee. And we're at the underdogs. Side-to-side speed can't be changed unless you upgrade the server to 2.9. That sucks. Anyways, Phobos B, right. Oh, a random thing. Do I have this in here? No. Can I... Wait, is this good? Is the quantum chest plate... Well, infused quantum chest plate good? Because it seems like this is Creative Flight. If it is, I'm gonna get Mastiox to make this. If it's not good, if it's just kind of mid as shit, then I won't make it. Also, we're finally off the Tofu Corp equipment. We still have the harness, but... starting to get rid of it now. How did that happen? So, Phobos B. That's not Phobos. There. We need Mars B and Moon B. Well then, that's pretty easy. I wouldn't bother. It's gonna be a while before ZPM, though. Heard a B requires you to beat Silksong in under 50 minutes. Damn, I gotta lock in then. Oh yeah, for the Silksong viewers, I've decided that, practice streams are kind of boring on their own, and I'm gonna go back to doing a no reset run every day. So every day you're gonna see me beat the game again, like the series started. Because it's kind of dumb that I wasn't doing that. And then after the no reset run, then we do practice that day. But if I don't have time for practice, then I can just end after the no reset run. No resets are really fast. What's the point of armor in GTNH mid-game? Well, we did die last stream. And it was really bad. We died on Venus, we instantly exploded. So you need full quantum suit because this gives pressure protection. And also gives radiation protection. But also, there are bosses on those planets. They die instantly no matter what. So the armor doesn't matter, but it's supposed to matter. It's the thought that counts. Anyways, let's get our apiary here. And let's check Phobos B requirements. Requires Phobos stone, specifically. Okay. Well, off we go. We still have our spacesuit there. We can just head off to Phobos. Forgot about that. There, that's Phobos Stone. Hi, Mars. That looks so dumb. Why is Earth visible? No flowers. I'm a genius. Last Stand just makes armor redundant, except for rare circumstances. Yeah, I do want to get Last Stand on all of this. Because, like, it's good, but what if it was, like, double invincible? The boots Mastiox gave me, he enchanted it. He went above and beyond with this. So, Protection 5, Unbreaking 4, Haste 4, Mending, Last Stand 3. It's peak. Can't see shit. There we go. I'm pretty sure I bred all the bees to want books. If this doesn't work then, yeah, there we go. Did I bring a prospector? I'm kind of curious what's here. No, I didn't. A lot of today is going to be waiting because I'm not bringing world accelerators to these planets. But there we go. Already, that's actually just all Phobos. That's kind of annoying. Because if there's a little bit of the lower level bees mixed in, I could at least keep their stats. But no, I'm going to have to fully breed these from the ground up to make them good. But there's our Phobos spree. So we're probably never going to return here now. Because there's no point in ever going to Phobos again. So there's that. And you know what? Let's just keep going. Let's keep this show on the road. We're not gonna upgrade any of these bees yet. I should have just flown over there. Gonna make them all in bulk. So now we're gonna get the IOB. So I need Jupiter and Volcanic. Okay, Jupiter is its own beast. We need Mars and Desh. Okay, we don't have Desh. That needs Mars and Titanium. I'm realizing we need a lot of Mars Princesses, so I'm just gonna make a ton of Mars Princesses right now. I think I could probably just chuck in these. How would I make it so that anything that doesn't fit into here gets trashed? Love your lives. Could you give a hint to how's Eevee first time playing Greg? In GTNH, Eevee is horrendous. I do not like Eevee at all. Almost made me leave the series. Really bad. Wouldn't play GTNH if I were you. I'd go play a better Greg Tech pack like Terraformer Greg or Star Technology or Nomi Factory. Those are all great. I can play this pack because it's on. We're doing Project Singularity and it's all fun and we got a community, but I wouldn't play this on my own. Lower priority to trash can. Conduits don't have priority. I'm pretty sure. Oh, they do. Would you look at that? If this goes wrong, it deletes a princess. Oh, well that works. Now let's see if it works for this. Just play the standalone mod. Oh, I wouldn't recommend that either. Greg Tech on its own is... Well, you don't have AE2. You're gonna have a rough time. I don't think it's meant to be played on its own. If you want a very, like, raw GregTech experience, GregTech Community Pack is basically unmodified, but it's got all that little A2 stuff, and just the slight modifications you need to make it playable. But other than that, it's basically just raw GregTech. So do GregTech Community Pack, don't play the mod on its own. I don't think it's made for that. Basically no mods are made to be played standalone except for, like, Create and Terraformercraft. Look at this! This is automation right here. That's peak. Too humid. Okay. Chuck in a Meadows Princess, I don't care. Dude, what the hell? Final cheat. Too humid. Screw you. Which planet bee are you breeding? I'm just getting a stock of Mars princesses to be able to use so that we can get the Jupiter bee first. But then, yeah, we're gonna need a Desh bee, and then a Mars bee with the Desh bee to get the Jupiter bee. And then I think Mars is used for other things, I'm actually not sure. I'm just getting 3 princesses for the sake of it. Why did I just lose some effect? There we go. Turn off this lever. Okay, that's a bunch of Mars bees. Let's get that Desh bee now. So this needs titanium and Mars on Mars with a block of Desh under it. Okay, so a block of Desh is very easy. In fact, here's a bunch of Desh ingots. I'll just have to take that to the compressor. Going to Mars is easy. We have a teleporter, and titanium bee is easy because we have titanium bees. No, right here. Okay, we have books. We do not have a Frame of Frenzy, though. Also, I'm about to check the live channel. It better have over 100 subscribers by now. Or random chatter's getting banned. At 17, you guys gotta lock in. Why is it nighttime on every planet? Okay, 19. Looking good, guys. You got some pace here. You gotta hurry up, though. People are gonna get banned for this. Now, in all seriousness, only subscribe to that channel if you're interested in seeing future live streams. That's the reason I'm splitting like that. live stream viewers have the live channel, non-stream viewers can stay in peace waiting for videos. Don't you need a block of dash? That is true. Planets share the same day-night cycle. Some of them do. Maybe Mars does, because in real life its day-night cycle is similar length. Right, it's like just over 24 hours, like 25 hours or something, if I remember correctly. We upload past VODs to the new live stream channel. Do you mean like upload all the live streams I've already done onto there? Because VODs are already automatically uploaded. You know, I have to rant about this again, because it seems like nobody knows, like, a really basic feature on YouTube. Every single live stream ever done on the platform is automatically saved and put on the channel's live tab. There is a live tab on every single YouTube channel. If you want to look at old VODs, it's there, always. In fact, I can't disable it even if I wanted to. Every time I say that, there's at least 3 people in chat who never heard about that. Okay, but we got our Dash B. Now we just need to breed it into a Jupiter B, which we do on the asteroids with a block of Ledox. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Not impossible, though. I'll probably just, like, craft that all up in a few minutes. What was the combination? Mars and Dash? Okay, well, we'll do Mars and Dash. And yeah, I'm not getting any stats on these bees yet, because I want to keep some momentum going here. Hey, Greg Tech Idiot. Yo, shout out to Greg Tech Idiot. He's one of the first live channel subscribers. You guys should all strive to be like him. Oh wow, some 1Ks. You have a new channel? Yes. Pinned comment there, or pinned message. Also in the description. I'm making a live channel because, I noticed after talking to some other people how they feel about YouTube and channels they watch that, not having a live channel is really weird. Because it just spams non-live viewers with live streams constantly. Which hurts the main content, hurts the live streams themselves, and also kind of just bothers the people who don't want to watch live streams and makes them think that the channel has just turned into a live channel. Even though it hasn't. I'm editing quite a bit still. Wouldn't mind if the live stayed on this channel? Yeah, that's because you're a live stream viewer. Truth is, I've lost 150 subscribers in the last month, and all of those subscribers are lost during live streams, but are linked to no specific video, which means they would have clicked specifically on my channel and hit unsubscribe, and I've been trying to figure out why that is. But it's always when there's a live stream. And finally, one of my friends just told me, yeah, if I get spammed with live streams in my recommended, I unsubscribe. Like, oh, I didn't realize. Get a link to it from the main channel? Yes, once I make an announcement video. Posting the lives on the main channel wouldn't secure the frequency in posts. What? I'm not sure what you mean. There we go. We're after quality, not quantity. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna keep all the quality stuff on the main channel. But YouTube knows that I just upload quality stuff there. Nice torch. Yeah, I got the Ledox. Is that everything we need? Dimension asteroids, blocker Ledox. Okay, good. Whoa! Asteroids are cold arid. We found a biome that's cold arid. Okay, I'll remember that if we ever need that combination again. Because in the past, that's caused just cancer. There's our Jupiter bee. Dude, we're flying! We got 3 bees already! No one tell him that all the bees have shit stats. Bruno, do you mean that it would hurt the algorithm to not upload as much? Because that's a myth. That's a complete myth. I could upload once a year, and if the videos are good, they would still do really well. That's just, that's a complete myth that you have to upload frequently to make the algorithm like you. In fact, I did best on my channel back when I uploaded like once every 2 or 3 months, and I've kind of flatlined that ever since I stopped doing that. If that's what you mean, because I'm not understanding your message there. Why is it 100% success rate despite it showing 15% in NEI? It's because this is mutation rate times 10. So it's actually 150% success rate with that mutation rate. Just the frame I'm using. Okay, Phobos, Jupiter, where's Dash? 25 subs on the live channel, you're a quarter of the way there. If I get the IOB before 30 subs, someone's getting banned. Random chatter. I'm gonna have to figure out how to link OBS to that channel. That's gonna take a while. Silksong stream might be a bit messy today. But yeah, I am gonna be doing the Silksong stream on that channel. Okay, there's Mars. I don't even know what the stats on the Mars bee are. Oh, they're pretty good. They're not perfect though, so I'm glad I checked that. I was about to start using them. What's the next bee? Oh yeah, it's gonna make Io. Jupiter and Volcanic. Okay, and where? Hellish temperature on Io. Okay. Was good in the hood, my twinophile. I have never heard that word. That is certainly one of the words of all time. That has implications. I don't like that word. Can you never type that again? Thanks. Music band and Intecuba. I copyright strike them. I'm evil now. I randomly strike people I don't like. I don't know why I've randomly decided today that I'd make all the evil responses to comments. Why was there a boss bar above me for a second? Three subs on the live channel? Wait, did we actually? We're so back. You guys are safe. No one gets banned. Holy. Okay, right, IOB, Volcanic. There, hold on. There's Volcanic. Then I need Jupiter? Does Jupiter breed into anything else that I care about? That is. Ah, okay, that's interesting. I don't want to lose my Jupiter Princess, because then I'd lose, my Jupiter... Well, I wouldn't have enough drones to replace. Okay, then we're running into some issues. Well, now we have this cool system, which allows me to chuck these in, turn that on, and then we'll just have a new princess in a few minutes. You're annoying. I was trying to drink water. Instead of using large tanks for fluid storage, you could convert all the fluids into 1 mil packets. I might. That was a very cool system. But also, I've had the plan with the Yo tanks for so long that I don't know if I want to mess with it. I mean, at this point, I could probably use this, right? Adamantium alloy is craftable, yeah. What the hell? Adamantium alloy is craftable? Huh. Interesting. That's got some durability. Make some adamantium alloy wire cutters? That might get patched. No, that can't get patched. There's literally no way to patch it. That's just how fluid crafting works. It also has some complications, because it means you have to unpack the fluid packets. And it's still using storage. It's just using, like, millions of times less storage. But you still have to have some fluid storage for when you unpack the packets and turn it into a fluid and then start using it. Dude, die. Jeez. Fix the witch farm, not collecting XP bottles. I'm not going to touch the witch farm. If it breaks, I'll just replace it with bees. Systems like that don't deserve to live anymore, and so once they die, we just move on. The witch farm is a TPS hazard. We're only holding on to it because it controls our iron supply. Dude, what the hell? Get some damn climate tolerance. That's so annoying. 3 times in a row. Okay. I need to get a stock of Jupiter bees, I think, because this makes Io, Europa, Ganymede, Callisto, Saturn. Saturn's important. We're gonna get a Saturn bee. Mercury. I don't think we're making a Mercury bee, right? Because Mercury is, like, kind of useless. I mean, unless Jade is good. I don't think Jade is good, though. Not even a way to implosion compress it. Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind if it does that again. It's already starting. Is something wrong with these? No, they have 5x tolerance. Literally maxed out. Also, I'm chucking them all in the desert here, but putting in this normal arid apiary would be better. Okay, finally. And of course, tolerance is the last trait. I'm making a new channel for lives because it's annoying to anyone who doesn't watch live streams. People get recommended the streams like twice a day without ever giving a care in the world because they just don't watch live streams. Very understandable. I rarely do either. And then eventually, after getting the recommended filled with that enough times, they just unsubscribe because they assume that there's no real videos. That's the wrong lever. Okay, Volcanic Princess needs to be combined with Jupiter Drone to get IO. Honestly, I should get a stock of Jupiter Bees. I want to stay on this roll we have going. Because I'm going so fast. But I think we will have to pause to get some better bees. 5 channels to contain us freaks. True. Okay, so we have bookshelves. We do not have Frames of Frenzy. Okay, I do not need speed boost for, like, a short walk across my base. To HV and Greg Tech. What should I do first? Cleaner and better EBF for a chemical reactor. The clean room is only for progression moving forward. When you enter a tier, you want to be improving pre-existing systems, so EBF and chemical reactor. If you're in a pack that has fluid autocrafting, you want that LCR as soon as possible. But if you're not in a pack like that, I think the EBF is better. This is IO surface block. That's what you wanted, right? Yeah. This is somehow not hellish. Okay. Clean room easy. Well, clean room's actually not that good though. That's just for progressing forward. But when you enter a new tier, you want to be building sideways, not upward. If that makes any sense. Okay, we need another biome change. Oh, that's annoying. Progression good? Yeah, if you just brute force progression for the whole game, though, you'll have no infrastructure, and you'll burn out pretty quick. Because you'll just be grinding everything. Imagine if you never built an AE2 system, because AE2 is never necessary for progression. You should have made circuit crafting in space more efficient or something. I think a very cool basic idea that other packs should have is just, like, not Greg Tech, because Greg Tech has its broken-ass multis, but in modern packs, multi-blocks need to be in a clean room to act as a clean room. Space should just be an infinite sterile clean room. That would be cool. Like, just going to orbit should be a sterile clean room. And I think there should be some efficiency bonus as well. But I think that's what you just said. Space dust and radiation. The radiation keeps it sterile, and space dust is like... There's not a lot of that. Probably as much as an actual clean room. Should offer special 0G recipes. I'm pretty sure what Terraformer Greg is doing now, so there you go. There's moon recipes and stuff. But I don't know if they have specifically, like, 0G orbit recipes. But there's another TFGW, so... I don't know if that's the right one. I know this is a hell biome. Hellish temperature, okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so it was Jupiter and volcanic. There's my volcanic princess. Then we got that, good. I don't know why dimensions don't load for me. Isn't just a problem on the server. Other worlds I have act the same way. There we go. That should be everything we need. Just got paper and TFG. Nice. What method do you use? I heard they have 2 methods now. I heard. No, I've played through that section of the pack twice. I think it's like chemically treated hardwood pulp or something. Papyrus? I don't like doing papyrus anymore for paper. Because it's just not a long-term solution. Also, going south is cringe. And next time I do a TFG playthrough, I'm probably gonna go north. Anymore? Well, yeah, it was the only option before. So in my series I did Papyrus, but now it's not the only option, and so I don't like it. It's cringe. Going south is cringe. Okay, so we have the IO bee. Let's get the series bee next. Except, no, I need to get a stock of Jupiter bees, because I think series also needs Jupiter. No, it doesn't, does it? It's just Mars and meteoric iron. Okay, well we need meteoric iron. Jeez, I butchered the pronunciation there. Meteoric iron gives meteoric iron. Holy. It's just space iron. Okay. What are the conditions? Dimension moon, block of meteoric iron under it. Good. You have future magic, I just have my dirty hand. No, I'm talking... Dude, I've played through TFG like 4 times. I've played through that section of TFG many times. If you get a mixing bowl with, I believe it's wax and hardwood pulp, then you get... No, that's for fiberboard, though. That's for medium density fiberboard. What's the new paper recipe? I swear there's one you could do with wood pulp now. It's lye, isn't it? I'm mixing so many things up. It's a different early game source of paper that you can just do with birch. Don't have chickens, though. No, that's a different one. That's the pumice and egg weird thing. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Lime and hardwood. You know what? My PC can handle this. I'm gonna boot up Terraformer Greg. The absolute flex of opening Terraformer Greg and GTNH at the same time. Evolved Ghast Bot? Huh? Why was there a boss bar? Why do I hear boss music? Okay. What are we doing? Right. Meteoric iron, we need space and iron. How many space princesses will I need? I assume I need quite a few. No, in fact, this is the last one. Nice. Still gonna do space instead of iron, because I think... Oh, Terraformer Greg just took my screen. There we go, we're back. I don't know what version of TFG I have right now. I think it's 0.12? No, it's the Iron Bee. Where's the Space Bee? Is it in here? Yeah. Dude. PMO? Why is this normal? Okay. Wait a minute. Where are my Frames of Frenzy? Oh, did I leave them on IO? Give me a sec. Sorry guys, I just left left some of my equipment on a moon of Jupiter. Be right back. Silly me. I'm gonna mark this because I do have a biome change there. You know, I actually haven't ever pushed my PC like this. Terraformer Greg is running right now, and I'm still holding a solid 60 FPS. Okay, that just ate my space drones. There we go. Can crops grow in the beneath? Yes. In fact, the beneath is a very good greenhouse because every level of the beneath has a different temperature. So the lower you go, the hotter it is, and the higher you go, the colder it is. I believe the nether roof is around 10 degrees Celsius at all times, and the bottom is around 90 degrees Celsius at all times. There are ways to get on the roof. I've tested them. Not sure if they've been patched yet, but it is very janky. Would not recommend. But if you go up there, you can go very low. I think world height is around negative 80 degrees Celsius. But yeah, the beneath is a very good greenhouse. You just need to get some water around, but the lush caves have plenty. Okay, so there's our space princess, and then I just need an iron bee. I need a new apiary. And then we just need to go to the moon with meteoric iron. What bees are we doing right now? We're doing a lot right now. As of, like, right now, it's meteoric iron, but the meteoric iron is for a series bee, which we made with a Jupiter bee from a few minutes ago. I'm kind of just doing a lightning round of really shit bees, and then I'll upgrade their stats later. Where are we going? The moon, right. So all these bees are bad, I'm not doing any work on them, but the point is just to get them. Oh, I don't have a Frame of Frenzy. That's the wrong one. And a light source for, like torches for crops? I'm pretty sure you do. The plan to get one of every bee and then a good version of them too. Not every bee, I know you didn't mean that. We're not getting every bee, but all the bees I have planned, I think I have around 12 right now, and then yeah, I'll upgrade them. Get all their stats. Frame of Frenzy, right. Oh shit, that's too fast. Honestly, I'll probably just keep a Frame of Frenzy to travel around. Not getting every bee yet. I'm not gonna promise that I get every bee, but there's a chance. You can automate multiple single blocks via patterns and applied energistics. We have interface P2Ps, which are GTNH exclusive. How I would do it in Modern? How would I do it in Modern? Is there a way to do that with subnets? I think if you had an interface, storage bus, weird system, you could make it work, but it would be really finicky. Oh. That actually has mixed stats, that's good. Are torches lit on the moon? I asked that on Moon Day and no one answered. Duct placed those though, so I don't really want to know. Okay, is this a purebred princess? No. That's gonna be a gigantic pain in the ass. Fun. I guess this is gonna be our first good bee, then. Okay, can you please just make it nighttime? Thank you. Glowstone torches work on other planets? Yeah, but those are regular torches. I looked at them, they're just Minecraft torches. Do you still have TFG running in the background? Oh yeah. I was gonna look at the paper. And the menu in the world? I'm loading the world right now, which is why there's nothing happening. Because it took my screen. It's taking a very long time. Maybe my PC does have a limit. Actually, I have two monitors I can tab out without disrupting it. Oh, hey guys, maybe this was a bad idea. Oh shit. Oh no. Nah, it'll be fine. Where did my bee go? Hello? Okay, hold on. We can't do this while TFG is running. Oh, TFG works like a charm though. That's wonderful. Let me just quickly change games here. Okay, don't worry about what this world is about. Nothing. Paper. So, there are multiple ways of making paper now. You see this recipe? That's the old recipe. Nobody cares about this recipe. Wait. Okay, just checking that. I do know about that. Then there's the papyrus recipe. This is what I used in my playthrough. But also, there's unrefined paper here. And this can be made in the anvil or through a hellhammer. Or apparently through a stomping barrel. What the hell? There's a lot of ways to do this. With thermoclimically treated hardwood pulp, which is done with lye and hardwood pulp. Lye is made with wood ash and water in a pot. And it's just a very easy way to make paper. Now, I'm pretty sure this is stated in the quests. Let me check here. I don't even know where it wants you to get paper. It'd be for resistors. Yeah, paper here. So read the quests. It has all the versions. The quests are everything. There's no rewards, but because these quests are better than GTNH, you can actually see all the quests. You don't ever need to claim them, but it's at least like, oh, I want to get circuits, which needs resistors. There's paper. Is there another way to get paper? Oh, there's 3 ways to get paper. That's what the quests are for. I read the quests a lot in my playthrough. I never showed it, but you need to. This is the heart of modded Minecraft. You can't get around without quests. Anyways, my Meteoric Iron Princess is gone. I really don't know where I put it. I just said there's another way and not make fun of me. I did not make fun of you. What? I just said read the quests. And I also did say there was another way at the beginning. Never told you to open TFG and prove it? I know you didn't. I just wanted to open TFG. Because I like TFG. I was more curious because I wasn't remembering the recipe. I'm sorry if it looked that way. No, I just didn't quite remember the recipe, so I was gonna go check in-game. My bee is just missing. I don't know where that princess went. We're gonna have to make a new one. Suspiciously bee-shaped stomach. Okay. Oh, wait. It's there. Awesome. Well, too late now. I'm already doing that whole process. I did not need to delete that. Okay, who's ready to see the 2x fertility just immediately come out on top and breed out any good traits out of this bee instantly? I'm sure excited to see this happen. Watch, watch. Brace yourselves. We're gonna see absolutely no 4x. Yep, there you go. I hate this mod. It deleted it. That's a 25% chance, and I could predict it, because it always does that shit. In fact, it did it on all of them! They're all fucking shit. They're all terrible. Oh, this one has double 4x. You know what else it has? No meteoric iron trait. Oh boy. Run it back. Time for a trip to the apiarist's padded room. I should put the main bee breeder in there. 25% change in theory. 110% change in reality with a 10% margin of error. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take this bee. This now has... I think this is a 12% chance of getting a, of getting an active 2x fertility. Would you look at that? Brings a tear to the eye. For various reasons. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. That will solve the problem. I hate bee breeding. Okay, this is the one I want. Yes, okay. We're not even gonna use the meteoric iron bee. I hate it, it's so fun. True. That's annoying. It's books and rocks, which makes it really confusing to look at. There, that's double books. Okay, now it only has one mismatched trait. And that should be that trait gone now. How are two drones reproducing? They're not. There's drone and princess. This is quite a drawer right here. Oh, I shouldn't put that there because those are good. Okay, so there's our meteoric iron. And then I just need to breed this with a Mars bee. We should have one more Mars princess. Somewhere. There. Is this correct? Yes, and I need subsurface. Okay. North and TFG is cold, south is warm. Well, if you keep going south, it goes cold. It loops around at Y, well not Y, at Z negative 10,000, I believe. But east and west is dry and wet, and then it also loops back eventually. There, that's what I wanted. I keep forgetting where this needs to be. Dimension Moon. No, that's not what we're checking. Theories with serious subsurface rock. Okay. Oh, come on. Too cold? What do you want? Oh, why is this bee so bad? This bee is so bad! Why is it so bad? When did I make this thing? Honestly, this warrants just straight deletion. Because I have backup Mars bees. This is the Mars princess I needed. Got the wrong one. I don't know when that thing was made. Okay, that's annoying. Probably why they use levers. Please load the damn dimension. There we go. TFG playthrough, but you're only allowed to live at the North Pole when? It's kind of easy. I do have a similar idea planned, but I'm not going to talk about that. What do you mean no flowers? I know you like books. All my bees like books. Wake the hell up. Yep, books. Lock in. TFG Nether only challenge, also too easy. In fact, they have some mechanics purposefully designed to make that possible. And when the game devs are making it possible, they make it easy. Because they want it to be fun. I will say, there is a little TFG idea I had planned. I'll probably make a more proper post about it when I figure out a time. I've mentioned this before. But I want to start a cult, and so I'm going to do TFG, but I'm the leader of a 100-player cult. I remember seeing a video of this being done on Stardew Valley, and thinking that was very funny, and thinking, oh man, what if we did this in a Greg Tech pack? So yeah, we're gonna do TFG, but you guys are all followers of a cult. The GTNH devs don't want it to be fun. I mean, sometimes they do, but if you look at the design, it's not meant to be. Like, look at just the Infernals. The first thing you see when you get in the game, the Infernal mobs, that's bullshit. We are the busy bees. That's dumb. But yeah, I'd want to see how many people I could get in one stream. And on one server, I'm gonna get help from Flurban to get a functional TFG server going. And then we're gonna see how fast we can progress for the good of our glorious leader, Hecuba. GTH was made as a joke pack initially. Seems like it. A lot of the recipes are just jokes, and like having infernals. I think now they would try to remove infernals from the game, but at this point it's so notorious in GTNH that they're not going to do that. Okay, we're doing a live channel check. 42? Not even 50. You guys are throwing. Lock in. 50 subscribers before I get all Bs. Or I'm banning a random chatter. I've chosen violence today. Dude, this is taking forever. I've seen one more subscriber in that time. Let's go. Shout out to that one guy. Please, dude. What are we doing? Oh yeah, for that 100 player cult thing, do you know if there's a mod, do any of you know a mod that, like, displays a chat message above the player's head? I assume there is. That seems like a really basic thing. But just make it a lot easier to record that with such a full chat. I don't want to do simple voice chat because it's just going to be noise. So just being able to read text above people's heads is pretty nice. What is this? This is taking forever to restart. Oh, is it because the server's getting larger? Did my IO trip, like, double the server restart time? I think my IO trip did this. After I added 20 gigabytes to the world file by flying around IO. Dude, this is actually incredible. I could beat Silksong in the amount of time it's taking to restart. Should I? Getting a bit stupid. Brother. It's straight up just down at this point. Speedrunning Silksong until my server restarts. Fire. Alright, guys. Ready to see me absolutely fumble because the last 4 days I've been completely washed at this game? More accurate. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I just opened the game. Okay. We're fine. That took so long. Sensed a threat. They didn't want to see me play Silk Song. Dude, I've actually been incredibly washed over the last few days. Like, I still think I'm a top 7 runner, but I used to be able to get room sobs and shit. Now I can't. Can't even do basic, not basic, but I can't do the movement I was able to do like a week ago. What are we making? We have Series B. Let's check the list. Consult the graph. Is IO in Series B? I remember there's another B I wanted, like Europa? Europa gives, ooh, barium. Barium's the main thing. I don't know what this does. I'm pretty sure it's good though. Hi. Are you breedable? No. What about Europa Stone? It also gives barium. And that's about it. Yeah, I don't think this is incredibly good. We're already going to be getting this from the other bees. Okay. So then we have the Series B. I did not check what was next. Saturn and Venus. Oh, Venus is gonna be fun. Oh boy. I think those are the last ones, though. So we can't go to Saturn, but the game doesn't care, because we actually only need to go to the asteroids, and Quantium we already have. Because balanced game. I really should build a better ore processing. Right now I have to manually filter everything, and so it's usually better to just do this. Oh, question is, can I even smelt this? I can, yes, okay. I do have these. I could start upgrading. How long do you think it'll be until the Silksong DLC? Honestly, I was one of the believers who thought it would be last month. I'll be real open here, real clean. I thought it would be last month. I don't know. Surely summer, like August, right? Maybe they'll do it exactly 1 year after the game's release. Also, they should just do 16. Because that parallels a bit better. That looks like it's not using Circuit 11. I hate this. So, asteroids, block of quantium, what are the B's? Lead oxen, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. Guys, I didn't do my research. Guys, oh, shit. I didn't do my research at all. We'll be right back. We gotta launch to 2 new planets. Right. We don't even have enough focuses for that. Because he only gave me 6. Well, time to wait for Mastiox. I can at least do one of these, though. I think I can do the Callisto B. So, time to go to Callisto. I think we have enough hydrazine? Yeah. What are these called? I forget. Teleposer? Do we have a teleposer? There we go. Oh, why am I going here? So I need Jupiter and Frigid. Well, honestly, I don't care. I'm just gonna get the planet set up. That's enough fuel. We have this just in case shit hits the fan. In fact, actually, I'm gonna learn my lesson here. I don't know why Callisto would be like that, but you never know. Okay, we have that. Do I have buttons? No. Okay, off we go. Mastiox joined the game. There we go. Oh, is the stream frozen? Sorry, I was tabbed out to message Mastiox. My bad. Okay, so we go to Jupiter. And then... There we go. That looks ugly as shit. Go to Jupiter. I know where Callisto is. What the hell is this? Oh no, for a second I thought it was high gravity. Ugliest planet I've ever seen. Oh, it has Galena here. I wish we could use this for indium, but we can't. I don't think there's any way to truly passive indium. There's a bunch of really, like, kinda good things, but not really good things. Okay, so I go like this. That gives that, and then this needs to connect to there. And then we get a button, and that's all connected now. And I can get this placed. No bees right now, though. Wait. Also, why won't you work? Guys? I'm not stuck. I can launch back, but that's really annoying. Huh. Well, let's check out this planet. I'm gonna equip this. There is absolutely nothing. It's just not here. What? What do you mean it's just not here? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I don't even know how to spell it. Whatever. I don't know how to spell inconvenient. I'm sorry. Is there anything here? Inconvenient. Okay, I was just putting an I instead of an E there. That's all I was missing. Hold on. I can just launch back and place it. Wouldn't it be funny if I launched onto spawn? Because I have the planet focus. I can actually just do this. Should be somewhere over here, I believe. Yeah. I made it? Oh, well that's boring. I was gonna go there myself. Probably shouldn't do that, because it's gonna generate a bunch of chunks. There we go. Love that. Also, why did I jump so short? I only jump one block. Speed on max speed with no jump boost. Oh, I see. What makes sense? Just no, no, F. Now, what if this works? That does work. Let's go. That is quite a jump. I think I only want 25%. Anyways, he is making another one. We'll be right back. We just need to make that Callisto bean now. He's on the stream, isn't he? Oh, I should, do this. What do you use for food in early game TFG? If it's a just fast playthrough meant to get machines and shit, then it's usually whatever I can grow in bulk. Flatbread is pretty good. The moment you get hardtack, you're basically set. But if you want nutrition, get a mixture of two kinds of soup. You want the fruit soup, and you want the meat and vegetable soup. And then also mix in some sandwiches with that, and try to balance all the stats on all those. Sandwiches should try to have jam and cheese. What bee did you make this stream? We did not make one bee. We are making a lot of bees. In fact, we're making another one right now. So far, we have Phobos, Dash, Io, and Ceres. Oh, and Meteoric Iron, except this is finished bees. Now we're going to work on Callisto, and then Europa, and then Saturn. So this needs Jupiter and Frigid. Do we have Frigid? I don't think we have Frigid. We have Wintry, though, and Diligent. Diligent is purple. Okay. Like this? Let's go. Fruit soup? I forget what it's actually called, but yeah, if you just put like apples in soup. Oh, what was the actual combo I used? I don't quite remember. It was some mixture of jam and cheese sandwiches with a soup. Is fruit cocktail fruit soup? No. If you put different foods in a soup in TFG, it will have a different name based on its primary nutrient. And so I think there's like hearty soup for something that's mostly protein, and that's honestly the only one I remember. I forget what the one was for fruit. Anyways, we need Wintry and Diligent to make Frigid. No other requirements. And do I even care about anything else here? There's Absolute, which is used for Callisto Ice. Interesting. Too hot. Okay. I don't think World Accelerators stack, by the way. I think this whole thing is a scam, so I'm gonna move this. Is it worth it to mine ores with a regular hammer for crushed ore? I usually no. If you have a... Oh, what? Okay, I guess we have white bees now. Oh wait, no, I don't even think the mining with a normal hammer is even a thing anymore. I'm pretty sure they patched that. So yeah, you want to get normal ores, and then you just send them all through a create millstone system. Okay, these are all, like, really mixed. I don't like that. I don't know how I accidentally made a white bee. Mining with a normal hammer doesn't crush anymore, thought so. Yeah, I've played through the pack on just about every version at this point, and so my knowledge, you'd think would be good, but it's actually incredibly mixed. I don't know which version I'm remembering at any time. MV World Accelerator speeds things up more than LV1s. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Right. I want to shut this all off. So we have Jupiter Princess. No, wait. I want to make this good first, because otherwise I'm going to instantly lose everything. So let's make this a good bee. We're kind of waiting on Mastiox anyways. Ugh, okay. It needs to be a desert at nighttime. Don't even know where my oh. What? cool. I did not hit any command. You always get bees with bad traits despite having so many good bees. Whenever you make a new bee, it has default stats. Every bee has its own defaults. The way you get new stats, like 4x fertility, you have to breed a bee whose default stats is 4x fertility. And like a while ago I added maximum to the perfect bee pool, and that was the default trait of the jaded bee. Holy! Surely it keeps this, right guys? No, I have a way to actually secure that. We can go like this, and that's now 4x. And that's basically all I care about. Too cold. Well, screw you. Logically, you'd think each bee would keep some of the traits of its parents, but, whatever. Fine. Okay, for some reason the Jupiter bee has larger territory. I guess that kind of makes sense to some extent. This bee's so good, but I don't think I can get a bee that has the same stats. Chuck it in again. Why don't you use Gendistry? Because I'd have to learn it, and at this point bee breeding is a bit. And I heard that Gendistry is, it removes all that. Like, come on, what am I gonna do with my padded room if I do Gendistry? This is the wrong apiary. This is a perfect bee, just give me another one. Like that. That's good. No, it has a mismatch on the bottom. Well, the other one does too. Make Mastiox do bees and rent the padded room to him. I don't want other people on the server to do bees, because this is my primary source of profit. Mastiox is already doing bees, but I need him to stop. I don't know how to make him stop, though. I guess I just kind of have to make the bees affordable enough that there's no point in him breeding them. Steal all his bees? I'm sure that's a very charitable thing to do on our friendly community server. Oh, shit. Right. Okay. I should just do a straight Jupiter bee on here. I think I'll have Io, Jupiter, Ceres, and possibly Europa all on the same Same area. Does Ganymede give anything good? It gives Galena. But again, I can't turn this into indium like I want to. Oh, apparently I can turn it into extra lead like that. That's interesting. Okay. That's our new stock of Jupiter bees. We want to make a Callisto bee, which needs a frigid drone, which we have there. We still have a Valiant bee here. I'm gonna let these cook on a new Jupiter bee while I'm gone. I don't think we need the World Accelerator for that. And then I just need a new apiary and a Frame of Frenzy. Where'd they all go? I swear I lost one at some point. It's a bit concerning. Why is he here? There we go. Wait, that's where we needed to be. That's literally where we needed to be. Well, let's hope for the best. You ever plan on upgrading the deco of the B area? I don't know. I think what's more likely is that I'll move the B area. Oh, but all the biomes are set up there. I don't think I can at this point. It's probably the single hardest thing to move in our entire base. Where's Jupiter? Oh, there it is. Hi. What the hell is this? Okay, we did get a Callisto princess. That's what counts. Honestly, that's a pretty good outcome. And we still have some frigid bees and white bees. And I'm just gonna keep all of these now. People are gonna wonder why there's so many bookshelves on random planets. But they're probably more gonna wonder why the hell I found so many planets. Like, I don't think this is remotely necessary in a normal playthrough. You think you're ahead of Mastiox in rebreeding? Oh yeah, absolutely. Did he just hit me with a healing axe? Can't believe this shit. Thank you, Mastiox. I believe he's on the stream, so that thank you will actually go somewhere. He changed the time of day again. I'm not sure how he keeps doing that, because there's no command in chat. I have no clue what he's doing. Too hot. Okay. Problem I suffer from quite often. Stargate when? Tomorrow. I got the bee ready. Got a bee for Stargates. Petition, daily petition for the devs to add a Stargate bee. You'd have to breed it on a formed Stargate, so you need to get the Stargate first. But it's a Stargate bee. It'd be so peak. Too dry. Well, eat your dog. Such oddly specific climate tolerance. But what do I do then? AC normal, so you want... Struggling to understand here what this bee wants. Is genetics unlocked? Not sure, but I'm not going to do it because it's a bit... Is there any biome that actually matches that? Because I'd need cold wet. Not even cold, I need icy damp. Okay, well, let's see if there's a biome for that. Because it'd have to be rainfall, I think, above 1.2? Interesting. But it's too hot. I'm gonna have to test. Alright, I'm on Venus. This is just an annoying world to test on. Where's the wiki for... This is a really annoying thing with GTNH. Like, I need to memorize all these numbers to be able to know what all the biomes are. Why can't they just say the forestry equivalent? I'm forgetting what level of rainfall counts as damp. Because I don't think 0.5 is damp. But is this damp? And is this icy? I don't know how to find that all out. This is a frost forest. Okay, how would I find a snowy forest? What's up with that? Low 30s, arid. So above 0.85? Because you're saying 85, but do you mean 0.85? You know what, this is the closest biome I'm gonna get. Let's just send it. See what happens. Well, let's see then. Oh, this is a gigantic potion, though. It's gonna ruin some biomes here. Because I know these potions do a really large area. Well, then I should just see, like... Some of these bees will need that to be jubilant, right? Like, I at least want the Jupiter bee to be jubilant, because that's really important. No biome at sea levels, icy damp. Well, this bee, man. What does the Jupiter bee want? Hot arid, okay. Yeah, I'm worried because this is shifting seasons 3, which means that it does actually a really large area. And so I don't actually want to throw it there. Actually, probably just gonna leave it down here. Oh shit, there's bees under here. But yeah, let me just double check what you said. Yeah, it's cold damp, I knew it. Maybe, wait, it does have some tolerance though. It does have slight temperature tolerance. Okay, that works. Whatever. It's good enough. I've just tried to sleep. Now once nighttime. Let's get some climate tolerance. How about that? There, that took forever. You know what? At this point, I should just breed it with a Jaded Princess. Or I guess I could use this Jupiter Princess. Unless I'm using this for something else. I probably am. Because I need the Ledox bee. Yeah, we need that. Oh, this is a lot of really annoying stuff. Okay. Let me organize this in my head. We're gonna get a new Jaded Princess. I should honestly just get a huge stockpile of Jaded Princesses. Though we're running out of bees. Most of these are kind of annoying to breed with. Okay, I want this bee and this bee. Oh, I'd want to... holy. I'd want to breed this directly with a Jaded Drone. Love it when my speech just dissolves into noises. Which one was bad? This one was bad. Pooping. Oh, Flurban's streaming PS today. Let's go. I'm gonna advertise bees into oblivion. Also, there is... What am I doing? That is not the bee we want to look at. This is the bee we want to look at. Okay, double 4x. That's huge. That's also double 4x. Dude, we're so back. We're actually so back. And I believe this is good enough. No, it'll be too cold. But the other tolerances... Humidity tolerance is fine, so I can actually keep it on a world accelerator here. Which is huge. Okay, that's just double jaded. No one cares. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's less good. Not great. I think I want that climate tolerance, because icy damp is just incredibly awkward to work with. So I probably want to use this one. Wiki has all the biomes on it? Okay. Too humid. Oh, well, what's the point? Do you not work here? Too cold. There's a new Jaded Princess for later. Okay, looking good. We have climate tolerance here, but we don't have humidity tolerance, and I need humidity tolerance. Also, I think we're going to use the Callisto Bee. I might just spam down every Jupiter Bee. What was Callisto Surface Rock? Gives Callisto Ice. Oh, maybe not. That is actually incredibly mid. If I wanted to expand Jupiter, I would probably just get more Jupiter Bees. That's bad. Give me a good bee? Those are shit. That's terrible. That's terrible. Okay. Delete those. Honestly, this might be a situation where I just take a good Jaded Bee and toss it in. Because these are all really mid. So, there we go. That's what I want to secure. There. We'll use this one. Now we can stay in this apiary, you don't have to worry about anything. So that's still fastest blinding. Second page is still really messy. That one's looking pretty good. Nope. Okay, so this one. Yeah. Double Jaded. Oh boy. Whatever. These are pretty good. There. That's pretty good. Second page is kind of shit, though. I don't want to lose diurnal. So I'll take something that still has diurnal. Like that. There's a bunch of these that I haven't checked. Oh, glad I checked. We take that. So we're still missing Cave Dwelling. And we're also still missing Blinding. And they're also all just bad. Oh, is this one good? This one's the best one. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. I feel like I'm about to accidentally delete it. Okay, we've somehow lost blinding production. Do I care? Yeah, I kinda care. I would like my blinding production. That's a double yes on the last page, so I'll take that one. Now we're getting down to small differences, so yeah, we're gonna get stacks here. Okay, just give me another one that's blinding, like this one, because I don't think it can mess up second page now. So that be's perfect. Or not perfect, but as good as it can be. Because there's no way we have double blinding on that generation, that would be impossible. This generation might, though. Yes, that's double blinding, that's double blinding. I will see what other differences there are. I'm pretty sure these are identical, but maybe they're not. Let's go. Which one were we doing? I forget which specific... Yeah, IO. What did the IOB give? I remember it was incredibly good. Oh yeah, infused gold. And tantalite. Jeez, okay. That's why we wanted that. And gas. Want me to link the page? No, I don't really care right now. Oh, and that's used for Scenarium? What? So, Callisto's done. We're working towards Saturn, which needs Ledox, which needs Lead and Callisto. Block of Ledox on Europa. Forgot about that. Does it give anything good? I've already checked this like 8 times. It gives barium. I don't think that's enough. I think it's enough to warrant a full Europa B. I'm thinking about my plan here. I don't know if I actually want to... No, I think I'll do a Jupiter B, Europa B, and Callisto B. I don't think... Not Callisto B, Io B. Jupiter, Callisto, and Io. Not Jeez. Jupiter, Ceres, and Io. I'm thinking ahead to how I'm gonna, put all these units together, because... This says Io/Ceres, but I'm looking at the Jupiter B, and this is just really good. This gives so much general stuff. So I want to have those 3 on this platform all at once. But I'm just thinking if I want any more than that, because we're going to be stopping by a lot of other Bs. Like, we could get the Europa B here, but I don't think we will. I think having the Jupiter B and all the surplus Jupiter comb is enough. So it's just going to be Jupiter, Io, Ceres, because those all produce Jupiter comb. Don't I have a block of Ledox? Yeah. So then we need to go to Europa, which we can do with our new teleposer stuff. He forgot, it's 7, whatever. This is already bound, we just need to use that. And that means we can launch. So let me just grab our rocket. Or one of our rockets. Yeah, we'll always have a spare now, which I guess is good. Until we're going to, like, tier 5 planets. So We have that, we have that, we have this, teleposer. We have the bee. I need an apiary and a flame of frenzy. What bee are you breeding up to? Right now, Saturn. Why did I go here? Okay, that has all the fuel. I need Callisto and lead. That's lead ox, right? Yeah. Should be everything. Just always very careful when I do space launches, because it's very hard to recover from failure. The live channel now has 53 subs. Let's go. No one's getting banned! Holy. That looks so jank. So, we're going to... Dude, I forgot. Europa? We're going to Europa. Right? If we don't reach the next goal, you should just kick Flurbin from the server. I'm not doing that. Oh shit, I forgot about that. What the hell? Let me go to Europa. I think this is the one we're going to, right? Oh, that's fast. This looks infinitely worse than I expected. I really need to temper my expectations. Like, even advanced rocketry has a better looking Europa. And that's saying something. This is so shit. Oh, there is water. For 4 blocks. It's not even 4 blocks, it's like 2 blocks. Okay. That should be everything we need to build out the platform. They all look so bad, bro. How it started, how it's going. I hate the way these planets and moons look. What? Stop it, please. Okay, we're switching to levers. That ice looks weird. Yeah, Galacticraft uses 64 by 64 textures, which should be a crime. I don't know why they aren't in jail for that. All those old mods, including Industrial Craft, all use 16 by 16, and there's no reason. It's just very weird. What? This lever doesn't exist. What? No, stop! What are you doing? I don't understand. 32 is best? No. No, 16 is what you need for Minecraft. It makes everything look inconsistent and weird. If you style a game around 32, maybe you can make it work, but 64 is really weird. Like, look at that. It's so inconsistent. I can use the Europa surface block as a cardboard box substitute. You need Ledox. Who decided that Europium would just be, like, basically impossible to obtain without fusion? Because it's just a rare earth metal in real life. Why do YouTubers create live channels? Because non-live viewers hate seeing live streams in their recommended, and the algorithm has a bunch of weird shit to do with live streams because it kind of treats them like videos, but also kind of doesn't. And I thought I wouldn't ever have to do it, and then I've seen the results, and like, it's the one thing I've heard about the algorithm that isn't just a myth. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's really annoying. So yeah, you kind of have to. If you're doing live streams regularly, like more than once a week, which I have been doing like 10 live streams a week or more, like 12 I think is actually my average. I kind of have to do that. You not find Europium on Europa? True. Okay, now I need to breed a good Ledox bee, because we might actually use the Ledox bee if Ledox is ever needed in a greater quantity than like 1,000 at a time. Also, this is mostly a Callisto bee, but it's like not entirely, which is interesting. I could breed this with a good Callisto bee and try to get some Ledox stats out of it. Or I'll just make it purebred and kill it. Okay, that's looking good. Oh, beautiful. Holy RNG. I'm gonna add these into this pile. Oh, actually, no, I need to keep some of these because I'm actually gonna use them. Everything here is gonna be used, and everything here needs to be upgraded. Look at these stats! This is only 2 cycles in. Crazy what the hell is that? I just won the lottery. What? What? We're like, what, 2 cycles in? Actually rigged in my favor. You're good. Oh, but I kind of want to secure some climate stats. Do any of these have... No, they're all bad. Okay, then we do that one. Oh, but it does have some annoying traits at the bottom there. Which I actually have to solve like this. Wait, that's only if I'm gonna be using this. Whatever. Perfectionist. I'll keep this B as a backup. Okay, I just want to chuck it in with this. Because they're all basically the same. And then out of this pile, we need to find one with Machine Booster like that. But this is double jaded now. But I can combine it with this, which is a damn near perfect lead ox B. And now it's jaded lead ox. Which will combine here. Hopefully get a jaded... Well, not jaded, a fully lead ox princess. And it's back to double freezing. That's just impressive. I need to make that purebred now. This one would be good to combine. Or this. Yeah, that's Machine Booster freezing. That's double Machine Booster, good. Yeah, we'll take that one. It can't fail this now. Give me some lead ox. Double lead ox, let's go. But it's also... Here, this is what we want. Freezing Machine Booster. Stop it. We're so close to a perfect B. Double Machine Booster. Give me that. Does this stack? Yes, okay. Lead Ox B has been perfected. Do we need this? No. No, we do not. Knowing we won't see TFG amounts of videos, how many will we see from now on? Once a month? TFG was once a month. Probably gonna see like 4 or 3 a year. Like, look at Martin Cedo Pants. I'm sure like half of you are Martin Cedo Pants viewers, because he has great KSP and Factorio content. If you look at Martin Cedo Pants' upload schedule, he gets like 3 out every year. But they're really good videos, like... You wouldn't see me watching any other My Summer Car videos, because it's a car game, but he makes it entertaining, because he's Martin Cedo Pants. Martin used to be good, now he's a Brainrod YouTuber? What? What are we talking about? Low tier rage bait. KSP and Factorio stuff was entertaining. Yeah, his style hasn't really changed since then. Oh, I just crushed that all. Genius. Is Egg Blonde considered brain rot? He does... His style is ironic. I think you could argue it is, but it's like... Again, it's ironic. Just loud noises with okay. I wholeheartedly disagree. I don't think he's changed since, Factorio and KSP, apart from some like minor improvements to on the same style that he was already going. Like, I think the only type of difference is, like, if you look at his City Skylines video, a little bit he had that I rewatched multiple times to see if there's anything I could learn from it, because it was really well done, where he just decides to raid a chemical plant. I don't know why. He randomly put in a bit of his character just raiding a chemical plant and huffing all the chemicals. It's a random bit, but he edited it so well. It's so smooth, and it just works, and I don't understand it. Like, that's an improvement, but that's the only real difference I could point out. No, he hasn't really changed. No, like, in any notable way. Like, yes, there's loud noises, but there always was. Like, take his KSP content. I don't know, look at his War Thunder sponsorship he had in there. That's just him yelling into the mic the whole time. So if you don't like that, then you wouldn't have liked Martin in the first place. Where are we going? We need asteroids, right? Saturn B. And even if you don't like him, I don't think it's at all justified to call him brain rot. AI-generated shorts are brain rot. What is that? Naquita meteor. Cool, we have infinite Naquita. There we go. Saturn Bs are done. Well, they're not done. We have to actually breed them to be good stats now. Oh, I didn't put the Callisto drones in here. Oh, except we're not using them, never mind. And we're not using Ledox either, so I'll put that in there. Oh, did I ever make the IOB? Yeah, I did right here. So Saturn, I don't think we can upgrade at all, because Enceladus needs me to go to Enceladus, Titan needs me to go to Titan. Oh. We can get Uranus. Interesting. Is it any good? Okay, well there's something in there. U-235 and plutonium-241. Some decent base stats. It wants cold normal, but it has a little bit of tolerance. And then after this is the Venus bee, which will probably kill me. Because Venus killed me last stream, so probably do it again. Okay, that's annoying. Throwing another jaded. The casino done? One day. In our dreams. It's one of my IV plans, but I've just had a lot of other things planned. Because after this, I need to do the UCFE. And then after that, there's going to be some other problem with the base. At the start of IV, I was under the impression that we'd done major IV progression in like 2 weeks, but I've ended up always finding some more problems to fix. Okay, I'm turning this into a purebred. Okay. Which one was it? This one. Is making 2 bellows optimal? No. When you use a bellow, it basically applies a modifier to the forge for, I think it's like 10 seconds or something, that makes it heat up more. Adding more bellows does not do anything, it just resets that timer sooner. That is incredible RNG, wow. How do I keep getting double jaded? This is actually still completely purebred. It's just impressive. How do you roll the dice like that many times? I mean, now some of the bees in here are getting perfect. What the hell? It just deleted Saturn. It just deleted it. What are the odds of that? They're not incredible odds. It's 25% per bee. Still, what the hell was that? I have 5 bees here. That's why we get 4x fertility. That's fun. Oh, and of course you give me 2x as the active trait. Always does that. Okay, there. At least it gives me some consolation here. Okay, this is quite a mess. Kind of a nightmare. I just take that last one. This is bad. Endless bee breeding. We haven't been going for that long, actually. Not yet, at least. Still a lot more bees to do. How did that happen? No. What is that? Each of these is 25%. What's that? That's 1 in 4 to the power of 4? What does that equal? That's incredible. I don't even know how to feel about that. No. What the hell is that? Instantly bred out jaded on here. See, this kind of luck wouldn't be that infuriating if I didn't get it, like, half the time. Like, you look at those odds, someone just said 0.25% chance. That's so common, though. Why does it happen so often? It happens like it's 25%, not 0.25. It's so annoying. I don't even know what I was breeding for there. Double jaded. Okay, kill me. That would be an awesome bee if it didn't give me this damn princess. It would also be less frustrating if I could have the same odds the other way around. Actually have something that goes in my favor with 0.25% odds, but no. These are all dog shit. No way. Okay. Is there anything I can secure here? No. Awesome. That's double Saturn. That's double Saturn. These are both pretty good. This one's really good. Like, good enough that I'm gonna actually change what we're doing here. From context clues, I assume you're trying to get a cold-tolerant active Saturn princess. No, I'm trying to perfect all the traits. The main ones I'm focusing on are shortest lifespan, blinding production, and max out this trait. This is what I want this page to look like. All of these matter. I need 5, 5, yes, 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 yes. Okay, so these are the traits that matter. We target 4x fertility as early as possible. And then also, flower-type books is ideal. So I generally want all of these traits. Okay, what this will do now is it maxes out that last page. But it means I'm also in the position of possibly losing my Saturn B again, because RNG. Okay, it is now just mismatching 2 traits. I like that one. Okay, books, rocks. That's books, books. Now I'm just going for purebred. The flower type does not matter as much, but I do want books. Double books, good. In fact, I can just chuck that back in. That should be perfect now. There we go, second last B. Oh, except actually I'm gonna get an Indian B. No, scratch that. We are going to get an Indian B today. Book blocks burn in Saturn, I mean Venus. I think most wooden blocks do automatically burn there. Doesn't matter though, because... Oh wait, no, I do need to have a bookshelf there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna have enough space on that side of the menu. So, we're gonna improve all these later, but now it's time for Venus B. Why did the chest close? Need Jupiter and Mithril. What the hell? Oh, we need IO. Okay, time to improve IO, I guess. Okay, don't be dumb. You're dumb, okay. Thank you. Screw you. That's obnoxious, actually. Logic gates and GTNH with some mathematical. Could you automate this to yield only what you want? There's nothing to check stats with a redstone signal. Nothing does that. Okay, that's a really good drone. Can we turn you back into a jaded bee? Thanks. Okay. Which one was it? This one. Okay, we'll put that there. Those are shit, though. Huh? Okay, YouTube was tweaking out. That IOB might have been really good. Oh, it's trashing a bunch of bees that are possibly really good. Like, incredibly good. Oh, no. Well, whatever. We'll just live with this. Now it's double 4x, and it's got a bunch of stats here, but it's also got none of those climate stats, which all the bees that were auto-trashed actually did have. Because the fact that they survived that long meant that they had most of the jaded bee stats. I don't know what exactly I want to go for. There's a lot of those stats. Let's look at blinding and all of those secure. So that's blinding, but that doesn't have that. That's blinding, and it does have all that. Good. You're gonna have to go here, actually. Actually, no, I can fit in a desert. It was this one. There, that secures a good chunk of the stats there. Now, oh, we can secure a ton of shit here. Though actually I do want those tolerance traits. What do you have? You have maximum pollination. I want books, shortest, and then I want to boost humidity tolerance. That's books, shortest, and has some humidity tolerance. Is there anything better? No, okay. Okay, so somehow that lost it. So now we're on that. Let's get maximum pollination and machine booster, and then continue boosting climate traits. I'm mostly focusing climate traits. That one looks pretty good. Still bad. Okay. Still have to target that then. That one looks really good, but it's bad on the second page because I'm gonna lose my humidity tolerance. There. This one, this is forced. I have to do that. Okay. Can we focus that more? Good. That one looks good. At this point, we're just doing fastest pollination. Doesn't matter. Pollination does nothing. It is literally just to say that the bee is perfect when I'm selling it. Good. Let me secure that top trait. Yeah, there we go. Everything else there looks good. Now we see here, front page is great, second page not so much. I want something that has the same front page like that. I'll probably breed that then. Yeah. Okay, front page is secured. We are just missing one tolerance trait. How are you doing? Wait, this one might be perfect. Nope. That one's perfect, though. Okay, I can just stack those up. We win! Oh, already purebred. There we go. So, we need the Venus Bee, which needs Mithril. I don't know if we want Mithril. People in chat, is this any good? Is Mithril ore any good? Because it seems kind of mid. Seems like it has two uses. I can centrifuge it into thaumium and platinum metallic powder, which I guess is nice. But actual Mithril seems to have either no uses or uses that are so hard to find that I will never see them. This seems like a completely useless item. Okay, I'm not going to keep the Mithril Bee. We are just breeding it together. Okay, Platinum Bee, where are you? There you are. So it's Platinum and IO on a block of Mithril. Well, shit. How'd I get that? That's meth. Okay, we want... Okay. Where's this shit found? It's found on Io, Venus, and Mercury. Iridium vein, interesting. Also, it doesn't come from any meteorites. We're gonna have to go mining for this bee. We're gonna go mining on Io. Luckily, we've seen basically everything there is to see on IO. Infused gold? Hi. What does infused gold actually do for us? Oh, it's used in netherite. Or is it? I think that meant... I think that's a normal way of making netherite. It's gonna be hard to search through. Infused gold is kind of useful. Anyways, we're getting bees for it anyways, so it really doesn't matter. This is different. This is Mitril, which is not what we want. I have no clue what this would be used for either. Anyways, it's not mithril. Here we go. Back, hi back. Live channel 61 subs, let's go. People's lives getting saved here. Oh, okay. Why is there nickel here? Is that part of the vein? Yes, apparently. I really don't need that much. Just, yeah, thank you. Can I have more of that? There we go. This shit seems rare. Started the stream and only had 19 subs. It actually only had 7. That is all I need. Goodbye. The reason I'm only getting exactly as much as I need for bees is because we're going to be producing a ton of this stuff with bees. So the usual get more than you need logic does not apply. Because we're going to get a mithril bee, so if we ever need a shit ton of mithril, then I will just passive it. But also, mithril dust comes from here, Venus Stone. We're just going to get a bunch of it. When's Silksong going to be? Not sure. 3 hours, maybe. It's going to be on the live channel, so it's going to end up way more quiet. Oh. That's a problem. There are workarounds to this. They're just very expensive workarounds. Who wants to build an HSSS Mega EBF? Because we need 6,600 degrees. Okay, that's not a lot of overclocks. We'd only have to run the recipe at, what, UV? Oh no. I mean, that's only our entire base's power production. Like, that's doable. I'm getting that math right? Mega EBF. Increases heat by 100k for every voltage tier past MV. Wait, what? Wouldn't that mean I can already smelt this? Oh wait, no, not in here. Yeah, how much heat do you have? Oh, this doesn't have the same logic. Okay. Whatever the case, we need new HSSS coils. I'm gonna make 42. Oh, I just made a mistake. Because that's gonna try to smelt in here. Whatever. Oh, I could have used the matter manipulator for this again. What heat does Tofa Corp's Mega EBF have? They have like 5,700 degrees, I think. So we actually just beat that with our regular EBFs. Without, you know, UIV power. So that's kind of sad for them. Kind of throwing, honestly. Okay. What temp do you have? Holy! Okay. Minor tier skip. Not a huge tier skip, but it is a little bit of a tier skip. Okay, I want to see if there's anything else that's like this. No, that's not smeltable. Nope. Understood. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do this now. This is a lot of power. Oh no. Generators? Generators? What the hell? Why are they shut off? What's the threshold here? We're at 30% charge. Oh, is there no threshold? It's just a timer. I thought we were checking the level in here and then starting at like 30%. No, this is gonna kill the base. What is this? What did I just do? Oh, it's fixed. I don't think it's fixed. I think I might have caused something really bad. What is this? Guys, what setting was it on before? Good, nice. We're still using diesel? No, we're using gasoline. Those generators don't take diesel. So we're using the entire oil refinery to make a bunch of things mixed together into gasoline. I don't like this. That's dropping very quickly. Wait, that's a lot of EU. We're using 300,000. I wasn't even reading that. Okay, but we have some mithril. Good for us. For some reason... Okay. Can we be done with this? I've had so much Callisto Ice, and I have a tier 4 rocket. You do not need to whine and complain about, oh, you don't have that. Literally do. I've been to Io and Venus. So you want me to specifically get these things. I have this. I'm not gonna be annoying about it. Unless you lead to things. Wait, what? What the hell? Why are we allowed to go there? Also, I do have this. Why is this a tier 3 planet? What the hell? What's on Ross? There doesn't seem to be a B for it, so I guess it's... Oh. No, there's no B for that. Not relevant, I guess. Oh, we have enough mithril. Can you stop? No? Okay. Okay, IO with IOB, Platinum B, and this. Where on earth are my frames of frenzy? Or actually, they're probably not on Earth. Be right back. Nothing in there, okay. Did I check this? I have no clue what's happening. My ping's going crazy. Hello? I need to get my frames of frenzy. Please load. Oh, I'm at 2 bars. Oh boy. I think I might have left it here for Saturn. There we go. Still missing one though. Might be here. Did I seriously bring 2 drones? Wouldn't be on Phobos. Maybe it's on the moon? No, I broke that apiary. I am missing a frame of frenzy. There it is. Okay. We're making a new platinum bee. All these bees have really specific requirements. Might just be best to go scoop some new ones. Or no, there's Valiant here, okay. What bees are we working on right now? We're gonna get the Venus bee, and then the osmium bee, and then Indium bee. Holy ping. I'm just gonna start flying, I don't care about the ping. Okay, that should work now. Why does this exist? Is there native clusters for everything? Okay, I don't know why those are all different somehow. I'm just gonna hope the princess is pure. Oh no. Oh no. I do not like that. Okay, well, that's a problem for when we're back on Earth. Dude, we visited so many planets. Was this 7? I left a frame of frenzy there. Okay, am I using platinum as a breeding stock? Jeez. Using platinum as a breeding stock? I think so. You know what? No. I'll get the... No, not even. I'm just gonna chuck this all in here. Where's my purebred one? Here. Let's just make the Venus bee, I don't care. Venus surface block, Jupiter. We're gonna need a new Jupiter bee, so I'll just quickly cook one up in here. We're starting to run out of pristines, by the way. This is kind of getting bad. Kind of said that like that was an unsolvable problem. I can just go to the Majora's Mask over there and grab some more. Yeah, these are all dog shit. I need to go find my scoop. When Silksong stream start? I just said, like, in a few hours. It usually starts 3 hours from now, so... Which one do I want? Meadows has been really good, usually. There. Ignoble. Don't care. Forest is good. We like the forest bees. That's curious. This is forest, though. That didn't drop anything. This meteor is probably the dumbest structure on the entire server. Take some meadows. They're all dog shit. Good. There. Oh, there's ignoble in there. Go there, there. 5 new pristines, though the unusual bee is probably not going to get used. Anyways, we're turning this into a new Jupiter Princess. In the meantime, Jupiter Princess, Mithril Drone, Platinum and Jaded can sort of just die. I think we're finally ready. Oh, I should go grab my Frame of Frenzy on IO. On IO. Oh man, I was gonna get all these bee systems set up today, but I didn't realize just how many bees I had to get through. I think I'll set it up tomorrow, or the day after. Where do I want to go? Oh right, Venus. Okay, let's be really careful here. We have thermal protection, we have this. Full suit. This should be safe. I don't have an apiary. I really just don't have any apiaries. Okay. Well, I've left a few around, so I'll just go... I don't have an axe. Well, I have this. I'll go to Europa. I know there's a really easy hive here. Somewhere. I think. Can you load? Thing's not that bad. Jeez. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't fly. Don't have the harness on. Okay, we have this, those. Full suit on. This shouldn't kill me. Well, I'm not dead yet, so that's good enough. And let's just hope we don't have to stay too long here. Because everything here wants to kill me. Wake up. I gave you books. You want more books? You have books. Shut up. I made sure all these bees want books, so it shouldn't be complaining. Also, if this Venus bee has 1x fertility, someone might die. There we go. This is the hardest bee in the game. Oh, this one's actually kind of good. I like that one. I'll breed that with that. Okay, we're off. Don't have to deal with Venus. Except actually, no, I'm going to be breeding the Indian bee there. Come on, you did nothing this whole time. The Venus Princess probably wants Hellish Arid. Okay, I can prepare a hive for that. Where's my good Venus bee? Uh-oh. Did I put it in here? No, I couldn't have. Oh, this is primary Jupiter, okay. Okay. Please. Oh, let's double 4x. I don't even want to use that. It's too good. It'd be dangerous to use this bee. Oh, but I have no other options. Ideally, you want to use that with another 4x princess to guarantee 4x. But now I'm kind of just pushing my luck. Yep, see, that's why we don't do that. Now I have to go again, but we have another 4x. Now I can do this, which is a 2x 4x with a 2x 4x. So there's a 50-50 chance that I get what I want here without risking anything. There's another double 4x, and this is good because now we have two double 4x's. And so I can use one of them to turn the princess into a 4x, and then use the other one to guarantee a full generation of 4x. So can we just have 4x already? Good! Now let's see stats here. The stats are dog shit. The stats are really bad, actually. I'll combine these, but I think it's time to throw in Jaded, actually. Yeah, these will be our backup bees, but we're throwing in Jaded. Okay, I don't want all of this shit in my inventory. Okay. too hot. Well, whatever. Don't. Oh, stop that, please. What the hell? Why did I leave that on? That's really bad. That might have just deleted. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, it's all double jaded. Well, now I'm actually gonna need that on. I'll keep that and that. That's double Venus. That's double Venus. So these all have some amount of Venus in them. I think this one's the best one, though. Or wait, no, there's a lot of Venus bees in here. Probably want to do this, though. Yeah. What, you're not done? Okay, I'll use that. Oh. Right, okay, I swapped them accidentally. That's pretty good. They're all pretty good. It really doesn't matter. Just chuck it back in. Hold on, I just had an idea. Nice. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Okay, but that puts a light on when that thing's active. Why do I keep doing shit like that? It's like I hate my bees or something. Okay, that's pretty good. Second page is looking good. Let's be methodical about this. So, there's actually nothing doubled up here. There's literally nothing doubled up. Oh, here. Blinding and maximum. But I really only care about blinding. So, do one of these have blinding? That's good. Okay, and then second row is good. Okay. Combine these, that secures 2 trades. It's all rocks. This one has books rocks, though. But, oh, it is technically... I don't like that. Okay, I have some options here. I'll take this. Too cold, okay. These stack now, right? Good. Okay, can we secure Venus and a machine booster and second row? Wow, there's a lot of things to secure here. Oh, but I also want books. Like this one. Okay, none of these will secure Venus. That's unfortunate. In fact, all these bees just won't do anything for me. This one's pretty good. I'll do that one. Can you do a kickflip? In Silk Song I can. No, I don't even think that's true. Okay, it's double rocks. I'm illiterate. It's double rocks. What the hell? Just got scammed? Feeling good? Double rocks. Got scammed again. Oh, but there's double books there. That's pretty good. How does that even happen? This isn't purebred. How did it give me a stack of 4 of the exact same bee? It should split it. What? How does that happen? We have 5 of the same bee here, but it's all mismatched. You can't even, like, breed for that, because it's inactive traits. Okay. Venus bee is done. Was the music kind of majestically timed there? Why did I scan those? That was a dumb idea. Okay, now I have to sentence this to the eternal loop. Venus is done now. I'll need to improve these bees, but I first want to get our Indian bee. That's lead and osmium. Osmium is tungsten and platinum. So that means I'm making another platinum bee. Been kind of sleeping on this song, damn. Guys, the live channel has 6-7 subscribers. Can you please fix it? I'm not going to be using meteoric iron. I'll put these in a separate column. Any B that isn't going to be put into our giant centrifuging array just doesn't belong in this column. Let me go unsubscribe. No, wait. No, wait, get someone else to subscribe. No, I need this one subscriber, please. Okay, Platinum Princess. I just combine that with Tungsten. Does this smelt in HSG coils? Yes. But I'm pretty sure, because of the damn 1 circuit, which is still in here, won't do anything. I don't know how to fix that. There's no circuit priority. GTNH is just broken. Also, the HSS coils are done. Wait a minute, could I? If I go set mode exchanging, and then I middle click this. Wait, why is it doing that? Placed 8 blocks. Screw you. What the hell? Brother! Okay. Thank you so much. There we go, double HSS. There's so many HSSG coils. I need osmium. Osmium done, there we go. That's the macerator. There we go. And is this a quest? This might be a quest. I should always need to double check these kinds of things. Okay, apparently Naquadria is the next one in this line. I'd need a block of Naquadria. It'd be best to combine these. And it's complaining. Too humid, too hot. You want this one then. Not bright enough. Well, that's better than not dark enough. It's platinum tungsten. Okay. Oh, there is a quest for osmium. Jeez. Where are you? You're over here. Okay. Fine. Do that. Can you just give me active 4x? I need to keep all my inactive 4x bees, because in the past it's doomed me when I trash them. Okay, this is just hilarious. Can we count these? 25% chance of failure each time. Let's count them. We're on 3. Okay, good. That's awesome. That's really just amazing. Chuck in a jaded. Okay, this will be 4 if it fails. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, that's 4. Oh, but we do have a double 4x osmium. Okay, well, then stop the count, because we're just gonna go like this. This removes all RNG. Famous last words. Now I can go like this, and all the RNG's gone. Let's go. Okay, I don't think it matters what I do here, just send it back in. How is it double jaded? I will kill you. This one's really good, though. There we go. So that's a perfect jaded bee. And we combine that with this osmium bee, and now we're in a really good spot. Because this will have damn near perfect stats all over, and now all I need to do is just bring back the osmium in it. Okay. Okay, we'll combine that one. Double osmium, perfect second page. Just give me another one of those. You suck. Okay. Well, you have a perfect second page, so now all that's missing is that osmium trait, which should be fixed in 1 to 3 generations. This is not perfect osmium, okay. This is perfect osmium, though. Then I don't even have to think, I just chuck that in twice. This should be double osmium. And this should be double osmium. There we go. Okay, so osmium will go here, and now we need to breed up to the indium bee. Needs a block of indium, and it needs to be on Venus. Okay, block of indium is actually quite annoying. Oh, kind of fast, though. Then I just melt that. And compress it. And then it's a 1%, which is kind of scary, and it only gives 5% indium comb. Jeez, they tried to nerf this bee. So just get a lead drone and osmium princess to get the indium princess. So one day we'll have an osmium bee, but right now we don't need it. Because osmium gets processed so slow. Okay, I need an apiary. Oh, and I should probably craft some of these. I'm not sure if I want the EV acceleration, though. I know for Jupiter I probably just want HV. That's MV. And I know we'll need a bunch of automation upgrades. And I also know we're going to need a bunch of these, which is probably... Oh, that's weird. Okay, I'll figure that out. Not now. Flame Frenzy, there. We have Block of Indium. We have the 2 bees we're going to breed. Once we're there, I should take off my harness. Because Venus will make you implode. Here we go. Thank you, Ping. So, the chances of this are extremely low. In fact, I'm gonna go back here, and I'm gonna grab 2 more Frames of Frenzy. Because, allegedly, they stack, and that should either mean 30 times mutation rate, or 3,000 times the mutation rate, depending on how they stack. It's a 1% mutation, so I kind of need this. Oh, almost didn't swap there. Where is it? Where's the hive? What the hell? There we go. Okay, it is actually... it is multiplicative. Or multiplicative? I don't know. That was 1,000 times mutation. Come on, we have explosive. Why didn't I fix that? Thought I fixed most of these. Bees expert, holy. Oh, you want me to get mutagen? Yeah, I'd rather die. Just open it straight up, it's an alveary. Bees advanced though, I'm starting to use Fortune 3 on these loot bags. Still dog shit. So, we have Indian. What temperature do you like? Hot, normal. Oh, that's awkward. How do I do hot, normal? Is this it? This is warm, normal. Who fumbled? But it says down 1, so this should actually work. And there's already a world accelerator there. This is the last bee of the day. And then I'm gonna hop off and edit. Too hot. Well, whatever. Okay, that's double 4x. You love to see it. Got another double 4x in there. We're flying. Literally, I have a thermostatic harness. Sorry, that was dumb. Okay, what do I want to secure here? Yeah, second page is looking quite nice. Is there anything like that? Please? No, nothing. Okay, that's a pretty awesome bee if it weren't not awesome. It's actually really shit. I don't know why I said anything. Because it's all fast and, like, faster production and fast pollination, but fast is not as fast as we want it to be, so kind of just have to kill it. There, this is a bit closer to what I want. This one? Yeah. That's really good. Can we keep that? I'll take that. Okay, so we're just missing blinding production and the indium trait. Okay, now we're just missing blinding. Please. Okay, I can just loop this one now. I don't actually want to check these because I want to see what this stacks to. There. Done. Yeah, do I want to build the infrastructure for this all? No, I really don't have time for that. If I continue streams going like 8 hours, then I'll never get any videos out. Oh, but I'm not done bees. Nope, not done bees, because all these are unfinished. I don't know if I care about Desh, but Phobos and Ceres need to be buffed. This is so much stuff. This may be one of the most valuable chests on the entire server. Because these kinds of bees are just so stupid to get. Oh, wow. I forgot that I had to do all that. Well, let's get the Series B going. At this point, I have a pretty good rhythm. You want a desert, okay. Oh, okay, this is fixable. Just need to do this. Please be tolerant. No. No, not at all. Okay. I can wait for nighttime just this once. Nah, I'm lazy as shit. Oh, that was sunrise. Okay, what do I want to combine this with? What can we secure? So there's blinding, shortest, and then humidity tolerance. So that's really good. Yeah, okay. Nice. Don't really have to think about it much. So, that's all matched. I need to bring back Nocturnal, or else we're cooked. But I need to make sure I don't lose that top one. Wait, is there something I can secure here? I can secure Diurnal. I need Diurnal. Oh, if this is not Nocturnal, that's kind of a problem. These are all double jaded, I didn't even realize. Okay, they're all kind of annoying. And that's double jaded. Wait, what's the point then? What's the point in anything? Make a purebred. Issues that they bounce beats on you being able to spam them? What do you mean? I don't think these are very balanced at all, personally. And it's double jaded again, except it's kind of shit. Are they all double jaded? There we go. Okay. Is there anything I can secure? No, it's just a bad double jaded bee. How does this happen? And that's too hot. Okay, well, screw you. It lost all of its tolerance. I think I'm kind of forced to use that Series B. Oh, this one is kind of good. Except no, it's gonna delete all my traits again. This way I should probably just get another purebred jaded. Double jaded again. Shouldn't have trashed that Series B. There's a chance I just lose everything on this one. Oh, Series Princess. But watch this, these are all going to be jaded. Yep. Shouldn't have thrown that away. Also, apparently I've completely bred out Nocturnal. Which means I actually have to breed this with a completely jaded drone like that. Okay, this is looking good. We'll take this. Double series. Double series again, except it doesn't have Diurnal. I think I'd rather secure a trait than to risk losing Diurnal, because I think I can get it back. I think 4x fertility is good enough. That has some Diurnal, and then, yeah, we can just instantly recover this. Nice. Good. I just find another one that's the same. Like this one, what the hell? They're all cooked. fine. Surely no. There we go. Okay, Phobos Bee is actually the last bee we're gonna do. It was the first bee we made, but now it's the last bee we're gonna make perfect. Well, here we go. It's gonna complain about climate. There we go. It needs another desert. It also needs it to be nighttime, so I'll just do this again. Oh, don't do that. You know what? Actually, that might work out. No, give me double jaded. You know what? It's not the worst outcome. We can do this now. You try. Kill you. Kill... kill you. I was gonna say kill yourself to the game. My commentary has been so utterly meaningless this whole stream. Been locked in a room with bees for 4 hours is what it does to me. We'll take that. How's fishing in TFG? Never did it. Spearfishing was always better, which just meant swimming around and killing the fish physically. Probably works exactly like vanilla though. Except you need bait, which is weird. Found a major issue in Silksong, can't unsee it. Is it that Sea of Sorrow hasn't come out yet? Thrilling gameplay right here. I'm just exhausted now. Okay, that's enough. We have a perfect Phobos bee. So next stream, either tomorrow or the day after, on the live channel now. No more streams on this channel. Next stream, we're gonna fill out this entire area. So we're gonna have the Io, Ceres, and Jupiter bee here. We're gonna have the Phobos bee here, maybe Mars bee as well. Venus bee here, Saturn bee later Enceladus, and then the Dio bee, and then nothing here yet. And this is gonna take a lot of power, so I might need to change some things with the LSC. And then after that, we're gonna get the Universal Chemical Fuel Engine? Is that what it's called? Yeah. UCFE. It's gonna be a lot better for power, but... Anyways, that is enough bee breeding for today. I'm gonna chuck this in this chest. Thank you all for watching, and God bless.